Good evening, everyone. Going back some more metaphor. Starting late again. I was good to go starting earlier, but Atlas decided to do a. Check this out. They did a patch update. I don't know how they did this. Look at the master volume. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more. So they did a patch. They added in the anti-aliasing apparently. So we have anti-aliasing, which I guess I'll just leave on. I actually don't know the difference between these two, but I'll just leave it on this. That's fine. So we have anti-aliasing now. And the patch took forever to download just to add that because of the way they compile this game. It's all like one file, so when they patch it, you have to update the entire thing again, the whole executable and whatnot. And somehow they increased the audio. Like every bar used to be at half, and it was at half when I booted the game up the first time around. Volume tremendously loud, even at that. I can't imagine what max volume sounds like in this with me on my audio on my end is turned down to what I usually have it, so I imagine it was exponentially loud for all of you. Okay, we are live. I was just making sure microphones work and everything's good to go. Anyway, we're on the new patch. We're gonna continue what we were doing, working on finishing this game. The next main story beats are coming up. So we won't listen to this music as much anymore because we're going to the next town. Potentially the final town, although I feel like there would be 2 more main segments after this. So it might not be the final town. Anyway, we have to stay in town at night, but I'm free to I'm free to do a day activity.
All right then.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hang out Yufa and bolster the summoner job. And then at night, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything at night. Their character might have to go to bed early or something.
It's all right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, what's up, Serge?
This is the place.
Good old them cabbies.
All right.
That's surely right.
Surely, it's correct. You enter the church. Why are we so afraid? The church, right?
Close your eye.
Oh!
Possessed. Oh, got possessed.
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on. Silence!
Leave this place!
Ah, religion.
Shame to admit, but if we do nothing, that's surely right.
Always sensing the deep trust of others within themselves.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
Move my mic a bit. Let us leave. Return later with a plan. Story time.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing, just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem, I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Nods head.
Wasn't expecting you to
Walks
handle the
away.
evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Up, chill.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Hey, hey.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Looking into my book.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Here's a zoomed-in view of the paper of the artist's hand.
Time marches on,
makes sense.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
These artists know how to scale.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Don't make me choose. Like 5 of you aren't going to be happy about it. They're making me save the game. Damn, we lost an entire night and day.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
When's the Batlin social link, man? Batlin, bro.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Hulkenberg was chowing down on that shit.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Stroll Hulkenberg Nuras Heisme Juna Yufa Galika. Come on, fairy. Until the end. I'm gonna see if they let me. How often do they let you?
It's so pretty.
But
watching them. He's just a voyeur. That's all God is. Just watches everybody. Not coming at him for it, I'm just saying.
Well then. Yeah!
Unlike with the other, I'm not gonna reload to see all of these because there's so much in front of it.
You see,
I'm sure they'll be posted online somewhere.
besides, so
Get closer to you.
what?
Boom. Winning.
Thank you.
Yo, what up? That depends.
I've got this.
How did you carry a weapon? Whalebone rod. Or the mage glass. Metaphor update waiting room hell. Nah, man.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
He saw us. How did he see us?
So?
So careless, heroes. So careless.
What do you want to do?
I mean, they don't know the particulars.
Well,
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
I thought you had like tons of food on you. Wasn't that your lore? I shouldn't go out right now. Can't say goodnight to Noros. Never get to hang out with Noros, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That grunt for having to leave the island. The frustration.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
Oh, I guess I gotta talk to everybody. You know, brother didn't appear in the cutscene whatsoever.
Fancy a bit of...
Yeah, you got anything? No? Okay, I don't think so.
Grand, isn't it?
You double check something in here real fast. So I heard the bug sounds. There wasn't a gold beetle in here, was there? Or was it just like a cricket noise? I think it's just like a cricket noise. Oh, it's the sound of the thing clicking on. I've never noticed that before. It's got like a wing, wing.
Say there.
That's what that was.
Grand, isn't it?
Grand, isn't it? Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, gotta say goodbye to the guy.
Hello there.
Sister's in danger now, man.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Can
Oh.
we talk?
I didn't see what that was.
Oh, it's...
Glossy weapon? Okay, we don't need that stuff.
Hey, mister.
We don't need that stuff. I think we're fine.
Alright then.
Alright, real quick, we'll go this way. Just to check. Anybody wants to chat?
That's how you want to play it.
No, okay. And then we gotta check the big mural. I doubt anybody wants to chat with us. Dee da 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 da.
Well, that would help quite a bit. Well, that would help quite a bit. Well,
Let's not.
Damn it. Wait, how do you get down?
oh, very nice.
That's the way.
Let's just see if
Now,
he
where
says
was I?
anything different. I don't think we properly like seen transitions yet. Or this guy. What do you mean I have a new archetype? Has he wait? Does that all the time and I don't
good of
know
you to come.
what he's referring to.
I see.
Nice, the same thing. He might be referring to the paladin that time, since I got the paladin.
Oh.
Do
You're
you
coming.
wish to leave this place?
That's the way.
I think I made that joke before. Pretty sure. Or reference. Goodbye, village peoples. I'll teleport back here probably immediately, as soon as I can.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
Yeah, how did Heist might
You're
not
late.
hear the guy?
We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Snow? Oh, they reveal the town too. Can we just go to Malva?
Let's see.
Alright, well, according to this map, we have, what, 4 more scenic places to
This
see?
place
And we're
here.
about to see 2 of them.
Oh, oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tally-ho then.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Could be more sea monsters out there. Perhaps we should give them the fate and use the real one against them.
Seriously.
What do you got? Yeah, I'm sad I didn't have more bait to do more fishing. I definitely missed out on a lot of fishing opportunities. Oh, you're here.
You?
Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Where's Stroll? Thought he's gonna be all sick. It's in here. It's courage or knowledge? There would definitely be wisdom that we want points towards. I don't think we have anything to cook. Just need a Lord of the Lake to show up somewhere. And Altaberry wheat flour. Is there anything useful to cook? Like 100 MP and Hex for all allies is kinda nice. Doesn't use any of the ingredients for the last thing, so we'll make a couple of these.
Okay, so
on a second.
We've seen her do this already. Sweat drop. Should be nothing up here, but I'm gonna look. Oh, wait, imagination. I feel like we'll have more opportunities for imagination. So let's do knowledge. Knowledge check. Knowledge check.
Well met.
Yes, let's play your game.
All right. Yes.
There's no way it's optimal to put that piece in the middle of the board.
What should we do?
Full scale counterattack.
I see.
Damn it. This is a board game. If you do balanced offense and defense, you're not gonna win. You need to stick to a strategy. Adhere to your guns.
Well then.
Make sacrifices.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Bless you, Gallica. Imagination everywhere.
Yes?
That's why we don't do imagination today. We have the Night Guard tolerance. I probably want to do the tolerance instead. Imagination. Sir, you're supposed to teach me the art of tolerating other species. I'm disappointed in all of you. Bunch of imagination ne'er-do-wells. Where's the other asshole at? Where's Del? Del. Actually, where is Del? He ain't here. Oh, he's snooping. Something still feels off. He's gonna get like sick, and then we gonna help him, and they're finally gonna turn coat. I don't know what's gonna happen with these two. This guy's a bro though. Who do we want to hang out with? The Ankh? The doll? Whatever's going on with her tinification is weird. Foreigner. Stroll. We haven't hung out with Stroll in a while.
Hey.
Some imagination, Stroll. I'm a man of my word.
What's that about? Yeah.
How can you have this conversation just so casually when you know there's two therapists, two enemies, not therapists, two enemies on the ship with you? Like, how do you even ever mention any of that?
All right.
Seems risky. Ooh, imagination fighting with courage. Still.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess.
How do they just have this conversation? That'll be a stage of a confrontation with Luis. Why would you say that with the other two on this vessel with you? Way too bold. I'll go up top and we'll see the mountain environment. Cillia's got no sea legs. Okay, this looks like the forest environment here. Sort of. Any monsters? There you go. A random bird enemy. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Just chill for a while. I do wonder how long does it take for this environment to loop eventually? Because surely it's looping, right? It has to be. Or maybe it's some sort of randomly generated environment. Pita. Okay, that's looping. This mountain's here again. Is his last name alliterative with a P, so it's even funnier, or is he just say PP? Gotcha. Well, do you tell him about your woes?
This is...
Do I look like a grinning man to you? And does she look like a grinning girl? We are deadly serious. Imagination. Imagination and courage. That's 1, 2, 3. The other 3 are out here. Can we get some more knowledge, Hulkenberg? Kick my ass and oh damn, she doesn't want to help me. I was wondering if this next area is her home area. Alright, we have 2 choices then. Actually, I could reread a book. Rereading a book might be the way to go. Here's the thing. My eloquence is like intolerance is so far back. I feel like I have to go out of my way to get some points in these things. But I know that reading the book, if reading the book is only 2, I'd rather just continue to max the other stats. So let's save scum this. What's the eloquence book? Oh, there's more books. Wait, how to walk outside the island. Oh good, tolerance. Yeah, this works. Didn't realize we finally got a new book. I would have did this the other day. I actually am sad now. Holy tolerance. So, yeah, imagine if I had gotten that yesterday.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
And the other 2 are with us.
Ooh.
Makes me want to scream.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
I feel you.
Yes.
Wisdom.
All right.
I mean, that's fine. We need more wisdom, but...
As for me...
Yeah, don't do this to Nurse. I want him to complain about everybody. I want to know what his gripes are.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Stony Camp.
Yes?
Everybody offering their damn imaginations.
Hey.
There's not much unless the calendar gets expanded. There's not many days left, right? Yeah, this is the last month. Honestly, I was thinking if we're going to max out the arena, I need, because we just hit silver 3. We need 3 days for silver and 3 days for gold. They can be done at night too. So that's already 6 events happening. We still don't have one of our followers. Whoever the 8th party member is. Or last party member, 7th party member. And then she's tied to story. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 and 5 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We would need 8 for this. So it's already 23. Because I can math, I swear. No, I can't. It's 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I don't even know how to activate her other stuff. 34, 36, 37, 38, 39. Well, he's tied to something else. So 38. I don't think we have 38 days left. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Alright, we do have 38 days. Need to be really frugal with how we use our days up there. And then I have to somehow max my stats in between. We only got a few spare days for that. Those 3 cooking days are gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Alright, they're all doing imagination still. Let's read the book. Get some tolerance. Sup.
Now then.
Finally benevolent.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So the main thing I have to do is eloquence.
It's nearly time.
Also, we're gonna lose days to the story events, so my guess is the calendar is gonna get expanded. I don't see how we fit everything in on time otherwise.
Got it?
They denied me constantly going back and forth for HP, MP, and dungeon.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
I never go back and forth for HP, only MP. That's because the other thing I could do is be really boring and just auto battle all the battles. And be super over leveled so we don't spend MP in the dungeon. But no, I don't do that. So I spend MP in every single fight. And then I gotta get it back somehow. Let me talk to
Hello?
your ass. I'm doing good, Skull. How you doing? I am hungry. I was hungry when I got started. I'm trying to resist the urge. Because today I was just hungry all day. All day.
This is...
I'm doing alright. Try not to get mad at teammates being deaf. Silly teammate. Not doing their teammate jobs. A knowledge check. I feel like I should finish the book before we lose the opportunity to finish the book. Sup, Moth? Yeah, da. There is no way of improving your eloquence on this ship except the one book. I like when Gallica lands on your shoulder, man. I need myself a fairy lady friend who wants to sit on my shoulder while I go about my day. What's eloquence for? All of the king stats, you need them at a certain level to activate certain conversations and get some stuff. They're basically keys to locks. Eloquence is just harder to raise than the others because it's not available here on the Night Runner, and we spent a lot of the game on this thing. What is she smelling? I tell her to take a bath. You know, it's funny you bring that up. I was watching last night, Dice Tower. They did a live stream for the #1 worst gaming archetype, and Stanky Gamer almost won the whole thing as the worst gaming archetype out of all of them. It was doing really good for a while. Overcame like the alpha gamer and stuff. Which one won? The constant complainer was apparently that is the worst type of person, is the constant complainer who complains about everything. Other options included always on your phone, alpha gamer, there's a lot. There's like 16 options. I don't remember all of them. There's come on, man. There's the person. There's like the person who doesn't hear anything. So apparently, explain the rules to them, and then they're like, "All right, how does this work again?" And everyone's just gotta explain it over and over and over because they don't listen to anything. The person who bends your cards, they made it up pretty high. It was basically the person who like destroys your game unintentionally or otherwise, or damages your game. That's yours, Timothy. Yeah, they made it up to like the finals. The card benders. Stanky Gamer was there. The Humble Bragger was there.
Just look at it.
I forget what they called it, but it's like the person who says they're they're like, oh, I'm losing and I'm not doing too well and I don't like this, and if I did this and this instead, I could totally be doing better.
Hey.
But they're winning the game. Where they're actually doing really well, but they say they're not doing well. I figured they called that kind of person. There's a lot of funny ones. Played Card Fight Vanguard. One kid would constantly fiddle with cards, so you could never lend them a deck. Yeah, they talked about, you know, people, they just kind of do that. Like, there are people that need to be doing something with their hands because they feel nervous or awkward if they're not doing anything or whatnot. But damaging others' property as a consequence, no bueno. Hey.
Hey.
There's a shadow behind you.
Hey!
God bless, the game got me beat it twice, so you stopped playing it. Boy, you didn't want to keep up with some reboot? I never played Card Fight Vanguard, but my really good friend Denny was super into Card Fight Vanguard.
That's my fault.
Do we really want to give that picture to
capital of the Principality of
the girl?
Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia? The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners
killed the
can
whole
contend
premise of
against
the
its
game with
steep
a
slope.
merge.
Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow.
What does that mean in gameplay terms? Were they like separated by colors, I guess, like magic, but they combined a bunch together?
The hour of reckoning draws near.
Welcome back.
And they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
A deck with cards that only demons or robots. You had to play a deck that mixed both together, for example. Okay. So you had to have mixed themes, huh?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called ReFantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Yes, we're planning on assassinating him.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare
Try
say we'll
hitting
find
some
better lodging than we could
options, and I'll
before.
let you know
I wouldn't
after.
be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand.
There's a reason why I
and
say
we're
that.
the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big.
Shut up, Skull.
To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Set up camp right here.
Here's this.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed.
Yeah.
My grandfather often said that until
They
his
don't
generation,
like
the
UK.
only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Yeah, my friend's finding out there's 4 story paths. He's at the beginning. Well,
Speaking of-
yeah, the start of the game, pretty much.
Certainly.
I imagine the cold weather would be pretty rough on Gallica because she's so small and constantly swinging her wings.
Why, you little...
Not BG3? No, not BG3. Also, I want to say RIP Pirates earlier, but yeah, I didn't want to talk over the cutscene. Alright, new town to explore. I get to run around like a goofball. Doubt they let us leave, so I'm not gonna bother.
Well met, eh? Hey!
Old beetle in the middle of the street, and everybody just ignores that
This is the
thing, huh?
best.
So all your cards and only memories remain. I know that feeling. I used to play a card game called Magi Nation. I thought it was pretty cool. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. It couldn't compete with the Titans. Hoity-toits. Always a fun word. Hoity-toits.
What in the blazes?
What in the
Stop!
blazes?
Oh, cripes.
More cripes.
All right then.
This is a very erect street. Excuse me. Wait, this guy's still... I thought he dropped out when we beat his ass.
Proper aces.
Proper racist.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
Someone said it was pretty cool I'm riding my sword. Yo, Mike, how you enjoying your, whatever it was you were playing? Your new looter game. Feel 6. Or, I forget what it was called, honestly.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Wonderful, isn't it? Breakout Arena. Yeah, that thing. Ah, it's Rudolph.
Yes, hello. What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
Sup, converter boy?
My wits have left me, I believe.
Pew Pew Looter Delta Force. Oh, yeah, that one. Delta Force. My game's going good. Just enjoying the nice RPG grindaroo. We made it to the next big town. And we have exploring to do. That's why I'm like roaming around.
There.
Gallica won't let me go exploring.
Beg pardon?
Based on an older game, not 100% lore, imagine Battlefield Arena mix. I can imagine it. So how are you and the missus and the kittens? And the family-ams?
Uh-huh.
Hope everybody's good. I am cold. It is cold.
Look at that.
Did you?
Second place. That is weird. Dude's name was Guy. We lying, right? What do you mean we're lying?
Game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
It's the one from the exhibition. Oh, I can't go down here. Game devs. Got a gold beetle.
Hang on.
The hell is making that noise? You're playing the Harpoo bot. Oh, you're playing to that one. I see. I'll leave you to it then.
Right.
You.
Loveless is looking for us. We may have shot him or stabbed him in their gauntlet running.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Nice view. Lovely. Even. Got some homeless.
Oh, cripes.
Yeah, that's how a lot of cities work, my man. That is how a lot of cities work.
This place.
Yo, hot springs? Gallica, you trying to hot spring it up?
Hey, mister!
Got a magic shop here. One day you got a sports space trivia question, there's your time to shine. There certainly is a lot of them on there. Can we go with her? Not at the moment, but maybe later. Maybe later. Right, the fact that the shop is in apparently the city that is the home of Sanctism is kind of weird.
What would you like?
How do they look the other way for this shop?
Hear me out.
Sure, there's some sexy hot spring scene in this game. Let's say not likely. Atlas tends to play by the rules, unfortunately. Same old items. Same old items.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
I don't care who the king is. I just want some money. You tell him, man. You tell him. Don't care. Give money.
All right then.
This is maybe decent sized city. There's a doggo in there. There's a catto. Might be a catto. You can't leave your cat out. It's cold, man. That's your cat inside. Kidnap the cat. I can't get in. The invisible wall barrier protects the kitty from my plunderings. Gold beetle. It's a lot of gold beetles. Seconded.
Okay.
You're encouraging me to kidnap cats, Mr. Cat Owner. No cat owning, sad fat cats in game. Cool. He's cold. I mean, he might be okay. Cats, the strays around here manage to survive the cold winter environments. I'm sure cats figure it out one way or another.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Actually, I haven't seen a stray that used to come past our house on a daily in a while, so I don't know if they made it. Oh, we have a couple, I guess. Praise my stuff. Alright. Oh, I didn't see what that was, but it wasn't anything important. Moss caliper. Dusky fly staff. It's not Idol's Day, right? It is Idol's Day, so if I want to buy stuff, now's the day. Bows that change your attack affinity. Why does the wind one have 2 extra damage and 3 less hit compared to the others? Is that a mistake, or is that just a really weird thing? Ah, that's a katana, that's why. That's not the bow. Wind spray katana. Melodious Abacus, 200,000 bucks. Those are some really good passives, to be fair.
Get yourself a good.
Wait, do I have syllables? No, I sold my syllables. That is way too expensive. You have 2 rescue dogs kidnapped straight from the streets. Well, that's positive.
Can't be.
As long as the dogs are, you know, raised well and loved now. I think it's good to pick up stray animals. As long as you treat them right. Reintroduce them to domestication.
And what is it?
Get them off the streets. Wait, they have Mistari here, right? Grius wasn't that big of a man.
Hello.
What's my comp? Like team comp? What do you mean, what's my comp? Iron bathing cap. Should I buy this? I'm gonna buy this just because it'll protect me when I go to the hot spring later. Automatically increases attack at start of combat. Strength and magic +3. Has no evasion. 100 defense is a lot of defense, though. Sure, we'll buy this. mini peek. 10:23 a.m. here, time to play. That's still not mine. It is a good time to play more.
Really now?
I'm in the 4th town if that's problematic for you. Ah! Spoilerina. The Kappa. Does that mean not spoilers anymore? You catch up? Alright, so I think that was everything on this side.
Well.
Well.
How absurd!
Come take a gander.
I did talk to them, right? I completely forget if I did or did not.
What's the crown now? Who'll take the crown now? You there.
You there. Huh. No, I don't need to talk to the rock.
Now what am I to do?
Say...
Look at that.
Hey, mister!
Tensions seem high.
Aha! Elden rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
Where do I get a permit?
What?
No, hell.
Oh my guy.
My money's on Santa Fe's that damned Luis.
All right then.
I didn't enter the general store.
Damned Luis.
I missed that one. We have to check for bugs. And other random stuff. Although it's pretty rare that we get a random thing. But it has happened.
Greetings.
What is it?
Sage Pill Ambrosia, 12,000 for a 50% HP heal to all allies. It's so expensive. There's no discount here, I see. Tuneless fork. I'm gonna get one to get one. Panacea. I swear I had a panacea. Reset talisman. Ooh. Alright, amnesty talisman and reset talismans. These are actually pretty good. I should get some on the day of discounts. Eee. Make sure you raise your hands comically in front of your head. And lift your one leg up. As though trying to protect yourself.
You're not serious.
You're not serious. Elder. It's the elder boy.
Oh my!
I'd rather grow food. I'm kind of with MC on that one. Oh, no thanks.
So long then.
Seeds take time to plant, and honestly, it's just not worth it when I can farm it from a dungeon.
Do you need something?
I could go back to that tower and just kill that mimic a whole bunch. Who knows what future dungeons will allow me to get away with.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Hey, mister!
Hey, mister. Random crate out here?
Alright then.
Oh, this is where I have to go. Well, now I want to go up the top route instead. This is where the Gauntlet Runners park. But we didn't
Well then,
start here,
if you
so...
say you'll help.
What's hard mode do? That was the most lukewarm hey miss I've ever heard. Put more enthusiasm into it.
Yeah, amazing.
Is that directed at me or at the kid who said hey mister? As for hard mode, from what I understand,
Hello there.
hard mode gives the enemies one additional action on their turn. Every turn. I think it also increases the damage they deal and increases their HP and defenses, as is typical of RPG hardening.
Oi!
People never have anything good. That's true, the NPC line enthusiasm you would think is always the same. I just had to make sure. I'm enthusiastic though, Chill. What do you mean I wasn't enthusiastic?
Young man!
I'm my cheerful, uppity self, as
Well,
always.
now, what are we on about?
Seems like the Legend of Zelda Time Door.
All right then.
Hello there. Actually,
Located Koi. Damn, he doesn't sell the other thing. Ah.
How grand. How grand.
Are we able to go this way or no? Oh, we actually are. Opera House Square.
All right then.
Well, nothing
Oh, there's the giant head in the sky. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the NPCs even so much as talking about the giant head in the sky. And now that's over here by this town. The King's Ancient Magics. Yada yada.
I won't let it stand.
Yada yada.
Rosary.
Yada
Incredible.
yada.
Ah, Rosary.
Closure. Oh, closure.
Let's not.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
'Tis not so bad. Oh, we got a Luis supporter here.
So irreverent.
Once this tournament ends.
Amazing.
This. I
Boy.
see a beetle. Oof, that's a view. What a drop. What is like the purpose of the structure? Were they like in the middle of building a bridge and then they said, yeah, you know, we'll just leave it like that? Or is this supposed to be a runway for aircraft or something?
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing.
That will be quite enough.
Hello there.
Okay, so they're making this stuff for gauntlet runners. There ain't no way in hell a gauntlet runner fits inside of this. They're so big.
Just sublime.
Just sublime.
I'm asking you.
You're not serious.
Huh.
Alright, I don't see anything else over here. Let's continue the main plot, shall we? Oh, grand. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Alright then.
Right. We have to come down here.
Yeah, amazing.
You're not serious. God bless you. This barrel is suspiciously colored in and is not lighted the same as the rest of the environment. I don't like it.
Here.
Edge of
Wait a second.
Falling now would be a terrible joke. You gotta fear heights. You can just fly. I actually don't like to be up high either. I definitely get hit with that sensation in my head. I remember when we went to the Empire State Building and they let you go on that glass balcony. Whoa!
Ridiculous.
And then all the little children that are up there with you, they jump up and down like they know they're invincible. They think they're invincible on the glass balcony that is hanging out over everything.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Let's see if he says anything new that we're in a new town now. At the cat.
Hello.
Hello. Boy, I don't drown in power. Power's for powerful people. Did I find any cake yet? Man, I wish I had some cake. And I'm talking about the food.
You'll come again, won't you?
Want some red velvet, some carrot cake, some triple chocolate cake, some vanilla cake, some birthday cake. Damn, I could go for some cake. What a gauntlet runner.
Wait a second.
Okay, I was wondering if she would say something different because this is a different edge, but don't seem like it.
You little...
Huh? Oh.
Oi!
What's your problem, bro?
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway.
Why?
Strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
It's a really
You
good
realize
drawing.
The entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I only imagine it's gonna fail somehow, but this might be the first RPG where the heroes are trying to assassinate somebody. At least the first one I can think of. Off the top of my head.
Huh.
It'll go sour, and then Ross is gonna save us with his new airship design.
At last.
Let's rest.
I guess we go in the bed.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches
He's
on,
got an
and the age
informant.
of a new king draws nearer.
It's going down. Hopefully we get some fun anime for it.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
It can't be your last mission. It can't be.
Right.
There's so much extra things
It'll
to
be
do.
okay.
Oi!
Oi! I have to do hike number 2 around the villa.
Oi!
mister.
Oh.
My glamours. I'm too angry to die.
Now what am I to do?
Too angry to die. Alright, hold up. If it's me and Yufa,
I know how to wield a lance. Even in hand-to-hand combat,
do that
I
to
must
actually
fight.
swap out her stuff. All stats +4. 2 less strength, but I get all stats. What does Warrior, Brawler, Berserker, Seeker, Mage, Healer. So we have Energy Ray. I guess that's good enough. I'm just gonna stay a Seeker. Seeker. Oh, you know what? Let's bump up our Seeker's levels.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cyclone. Bum. That Patra. Well, I don't want to get rid of Medi. Huh. I should have the Kaja. Maybe instead of Patra.
All right.
That would be infinitely more useful. Oh God. Oi.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Shouldn't be any super major events happening until after this event.
Oh, grand.
Oh, it's Idols Day.
All right then.
Hello there.
Is there anything else I had wanted to buy? I think the general store had something I wanted.
All right then.
Hold tight the crown now.
I did talk to them. She definitely seems to have a fear of falling.
Take me for a fool, do ya?
Got a lovely discount today.
I know. But you didn't have anything cool. You had this abacus. I'm gonna buy this abacus. It's kind of ridiculous. Now that's discounted and not like $250,000 million or whatever financials are.
All right then.
Maybe there'll be a big up.
Yep,
Greetings.
Right, I remember. We were gonna get some panacea and buy some amnesty talismans and reset talismans. Maybe some more revival medicines. Okay. There goes all my monies. Guess I better find a dungeon to grind, huh, chat? You wanna watch more grind time?
Alright then.
Let me run through the front of town real quick just to see. Can I get to my gauntlet runner or no? I like to chat with Neurons. I just wanted to see if anyone else has dialogue.
Well met, eh?
You can watch the horse clop and pass.
Oi.
Why'd you stop, man? I was listening to the clippity clop.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Is there a recruitment center?
The only game in town.
Did I come in here? I think I did. I didn't have anything here, right? Yeah, da.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Hang on.
Alright, shit's about to go down.
Let's go.
I don't think I can get to my runner.
Oi, oi!
Huh.
Wonderful.
His airship
isn't that
wasn't there
something?
before. Actually,
You're
none
not
of this was here before. My eyes were looking at the ship. I was like, ooh, the airship. Completely ignored the crowd. Excuse me for a moment. That ship seems to be hovering.
Amazing.
Thanks for the miraculous medicine.
Boy.
This thing is absolutely quiet. Have a good one.
Amazing.
You're not serious. Proper aces.
How fine.
Yeah. Actual impressive amount of NPCs loaded into the scene.
I won't let it stand. It's you.
Oh yeah, what is that loveless guy doing? Throwing a wrench into our plans, perhaps?
You there!
rosary.
Check this out.
I mean, I would like to make changes, but I think we're at the best we're gonna be at.
Got it.
Onward.
How could they enter and remain unseen there?
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
Let's dress into our outfits first.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Still surprised that they gave her shaman outfit just because it's not from the first statue game. Oh, I got the funniest idea of all, but you would be pro our idea if you knew.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Say there.
Say that.
What am I to do?
Yes?
I can't host the dignitaries
gives
in
me an
these
idea.
shoes.
what?
His tooth fell out? It must be nearby then? Is that a hint that I'm supposed to find his tooth? Like, how nearby is nearby? Guess I'm looking for a tooth.
I've done it now.
Huh.
What?
Oh.
Why is this happening?
what is it?
Why is this happening?
Welcome back.
Ridiculous.
See, now I don't know if you're just commentating on
Say.
stuff.
Oh my.
That's where I have to go.
Speaking of which,
Damn, Luis.
Oh, but which action to undertake? Hey,
Okay, we have nothing to give her right now. Sounds like there are 3 questable people here. Guess I'll just keep them in mind. Wasn't really anything to find.
You're not serious.
look. Oh,
Hey!
I dropped my keys.
actually. If so,
Then...
Okay. Okay. Where art
Damn,
thou,
Luis.
key? Now there's items on the map.
why is this happening?
Leather
Honestly.
frame.
Why is this happening?
What's this?
What if?
That one? That one? Oh, the informants.
What am I to do?
They're pretty cocky.
I'm sure of it.
Closure
Did I miss her earlier? 'Cause I don't remember her wanting to talk to us.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
Say there.
Oi.
Oi.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
Huh.
Yay! We've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually. Yes?
Okay, well, we got a cake.
That damn Luis.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Hey!
Oh my! What would you care to do?
What do you mean, no peeking?
What if?
You've really helped me out of a jam.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
Harold's banner.
It's okay.
Speaking of,
Inspect one party member or cake. We already looked at her yesterday. She is in her dungeon attire.
What if this is it? But
Who wanted a theater script? You? Is that good enough view for you?
Come on!
Don't we got one other item.
Right now.
Got it, yeah. I think it's for us to keep. While in the front row increases attack. I don't want that. I want my MP regen. I think that was every item that I needed to turn in.
That damned Luis.
All that for 1000 XP. Leave no one alive or sandworm.
why is this happening?
How many times have you seen Dune?
Why is this happening?
Guess that is enough.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready? Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
so apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go!
I don't think that would stop them from noticing you, right?
The future is uncertain.
That is... Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then. Now! Take a look!
At last! Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry.
What would happen if I was night class for this?
What now?
and drew aggro towards me. Or at least used the skill to draw aggro to me. I wonder. I want Medi. I have Dayama. I guess I don't need Medi. Could be worth to have nice proclamation. Uchronia gold.
No way!
Guard dogs.
Push through!
Eh.
Push through! How's that?
Ow.
They'll need more than this.
He got out of my thing. I thought they weren't gonna attack me first. Carapace. Tainted accessory. See, now I want steel. But it's just an unidentified accessory. We'll probably get an opportunity later for this. Oh yeah, she has darks.
No, not if I can get close. Here I go.
That one looked like it hurt.
I will fight. Let's
Going,
go.
Yuba.
Wind!
I shall do take my fullest power. Crumble! The enemy still stands.
Now. He happened to be weak to ice. I wasn't paying attention to her weakness at all.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Yeah,
Is there another way?
Try. Weak to ice, huh? What's up, brother? Alright.
If I can get close, take my
Try
fullest
Skull
power.
Cracker this time. Okay, forget health.
Let's go.
And I'd like to keep her healthy.
We can do this.
That was helpful.
You're not supposed to cast God of Blizzard's Son.
I pray you're ready.
Yuba's hurt
By
bad.
this power.
Can we get her some healing?
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Cold.
Ah,
Yuba's down.
fucking ice weakness. Alright, here. We can just try to escape, I suppose. It'll be about the same as well. This is just unfortunate. Okay, it's all good. You can't, you cannot, but my hands are extended.
Her
My
attack
arms
won't
are
do much
extended.
like this.
I've extended the limbs. In fact, I'm knocking on your door.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Yikes. We'll get out eventually. This might take a bit.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
No.
Yikes.
Our path
There's
is
no way out of this.
That path is blocked. Oh god. Who would have thought that being weak to the enemy would be so problematic? Could you kill me? Just kill me so I can get out of this fight. Just kill me.
We gotta help her.
Retreat.
Oh, now we can retreat. Okay.
There are some enemies left.
Motherfucker. What? You hit me again!
We'll hold our ground.
Son of a bitch. He's got a double bite. This dog is ramped up.
Down. The
Someone help her! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some
So
healing!
cold. Alright. Let's fix this. You know what?
Summoner.
What are you weak to? This is also weak to ice, so this ain't gonna work either. Both of her jobs I picked happen to be weak to ice. Now I need her to do some other task. What was this ice? Mage? Alright.
Mage!
She's mage now. Yufa as a worthless mage.
All right.
Let's get Hama. I'll swap her to summoner later, but for right now.
Now is the time. Excellent. We shall fight well.
Captain's frozen!
I'm counting on
His
you.
attacks are gonna be a lot
I can do
weaker.
this.
Rage! Fire! Yufa hit their weakness!
Scour! A tough one.
Here I go. Let it burn. Will more remain? I've done it.
Must have vengeance.
The next one's yours.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Fire! Yufa hit their weakness!
Let's go. Wind! Still here?
I pray you're ready.
Alright, we got vengeance on the son of a bitch. And we got the tainted accessory.
Okay.
There is still enemies nearby. I must be cautious.
Okay, even though she's weak to ice, I think it would be best for her to be summoner.
Summoner.
It's just gonna be the most powerful thing.
Who's there?
Watch out! Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna...
Come forth, royal soul! Come and get me.
Don't know if that's gonna work
This
or
if
not.
we all work together.
What do we want to summon? I have so many options. How about cockatrice?
It is your turn.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Okay, Knight's Proclamation was a fucking good idea.
Magic Seeker! Come on.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
That actually worked exactly as I was hoping it would. How do you like, I'll just stick with cockatrice. We know it works.
The enemy still stands.
Like get the poison off. I find this kind of silly though, because this would imply that all the wild animals that attack me should die, you know?
Come and get me.
Well, not die, but they should get chained up throughout the whole game. But it doesn't work that way, it only affects humans. Maybe that's the excuse, it only affects humans. That's a good first word there. May as well make it the most glorious one of them all.
All right.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
More hounds. Did I keep Patra? No.
What now?
I did not. Path splits here. Oh, I mean I am, but you can't be heard. Yes, I know. This is why I block you guys.
How nice.
Just carelessly throw out really edgy words like it's no big deal.
Good, you're unfrozen and back in the fight.
I mean, I'm with you on that. I don't care that he said it.
I shan't let you pass.
You guys don't know my pro strategies.
Come and get me.
Even take my fullest
Aim
power.
for me.
Come forth now.
Guys, I need to refill my drink already. My drink is empty.
I won't hold back.
It's funny, I get 4 MP back and it only costs 4 MP to do that.
Here I go.
I just want to see what this looks like. Wow, I missed.
I won't lose. Vitus power. Cowardice.
I can do this.
How about Goblin King? He'll miss, but I just want to see it.
It is your turn.
No.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Kinda like the playful attitude Galaga takes. Aoife, come on. Aoife, why are you missing?
Come on.
I pray you're ready.
Cowardice.
Heed me.
All the summons.
Help me finish this.
They would resist that. I should have just stuck with fucking darkness.
I won't lose.
I kind of want to not waste all
and get
of my mana.
It's too early to go to his side.
We shall sweep them to the last.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
I will usher you to his side.
Lightning!
Let's do this. Come at me.
It is over.
Close your eyes.
Yufa hit their weakness.
It's time for some close
Go to his side.
Feel
This
here?
can't be.
This is the. I move to the front. We shall sweep them.
Close your eyes.
Magic
Too
secret.
early to go to his side.
Wind!
Unnecessary abuse. Fuck them, duh. Ah, this side had the treasure chest? Or is it just down there? Interesting.
I love it.
Pocket heater. Prevents frostbite.
Come on! Push through! Come on!
Do it.
Yeah, come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Nice.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What do you think you're doing?
It's protected by the royal magic.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Right.
I won't hold back! Come on.
I don't want to spend all day. Oh, is he weak to fire? Cool.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Magic Seeker! Roar! Stay sharp! I should see over your chance!
Captain. It is over.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the move.
Using it.
Sanctus
Come
way.
forth, Royal Soul! Come and get me.
Come and get me.
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. No. Closing in on the. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Let's do this. I won't lose.
I'm right here.
Here I go. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Insolent heathens! Dear God.
By this power.
This trick is too efficient. It's only a short segment, so I guess it's fine.
Heed me.
Sorry, I just nailed them like.
To him, I return.
I am out of mana once again. Always out of mana.
What is it?
We found something.
6 magic.
What now?
6 magic. That was 5 magics. Magic. Yeah. More magic. It's my money, and I want it now. I have to go get that. I have to go get that item.
What a fortunate find.
A magic incense is definitely worth. That dog is like, I don't give a fuck. Like there are 2 locations I could have chosen for this. I would have preferred the people. I think the devs think the dogs are easier because you can do this. Right. He knows what he wants.
We can make short work of them.
Come forth, royal soul! Come and get me.
Expose yourself.
I can do this.
You don't have to lie to us, Danny. Tell us like it is. We're all bad influences for the body.
Let's do this. Dear God.
Magic Seeker! Come on.
Here I go! It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's do this! I won't lose.
Yeah.
I won't hold back. I'm right here.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Excellent.
I return.
No! Go back! I didn't explore the other direction!
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Borden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Well, I would. You can sponsor me to play it for a low price of $100, Denny, and the price of the game. Damn, I know. Gotta pay. You and me both.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive
I don't know
chandelier
if I
hanging
have
from
the
the ceiling.
time.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus.
You didn't offer
get
me
one shot at this.
$5,000. This is a lie.
In my soul, what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey! Hurry!
But. Well, I wonder if Knight's thing is still useful. Was the gimmick still active or no? See you later. Guess we'll find out later. Before we continue with cutscenes and stuff, I want to refill my drink. I'm getting thirsty. I will be right back. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's do more cutscenes here.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes,
Subtle
the
track.
curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Ooh, enjoy the lethal company.
You too stood with them.
Come on, he's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time
Have a
indeed
good one,
since anyone
Dulce.
drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh, we get to fight them. Ah, good. Go Heisman, get in here. I don't remember what Juna has. We'll just roll with this party for now. Unfortunately, I should have swapped Sarge over to Faker. This will be fine. Maybe.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice
He's
done.
like
Here
half
and now.
dead. He has no stealables.
There's forward, ninja.
What is agitating? I'm gonna doubt that hits him.
Rancor.
You
By this
hesitate.
power.
What's wrong?
Hesitate.
Everyone, to the front!
In the name, no holding back.
Let's try Thunderblade first.
I call the lightning.
Damn her.
Stand ready.
Her lance is awesome looking.
With blade in hand. Not to say for Graf Paladin. Is that all?
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Yo, this guy's out here ignoring
Back up.
my
I need
taunt
distance.
maneuver.
Hey, wake up.
Advance now. Accept your
Alright,
fate.
let's keep lowering his
Some
hit
darker
rate.
arts.
Now, what's moving to the rear?
And then let's pick up our boy. He's a bomb away.
Here.
Still
You needn't
fight.
hold back.
Paladin. I stand waiting.
Try this again.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Okay, Royal Slash goes after
Accept my
the
challenge.
Royal candidate, I guess?
Falkenberg's guard is down.
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
This
I'll get
may
some
be your
distance.
only chance to kill me.
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
By this power. Here.
I owe you. You needn't hold back. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared? As much as Giant Slice did.
Is everyone all right?
543.
For all that we strive for.
Oh yeah, I should defend with
Are you
sword,
alright?
but that's okay.
That helped.
Bear witness!
Nice dodge, Hulky
I
Bird.
strike!
Okay, he can random it.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Now accept your fate. No.
No. He
Leave it
passed.
to you.
Let's go.
Let's try Cyclone.
I shall samurai. Take that!
This may be your only
With blade
chance
in
to kill
hand,
me.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Nothing's to the rear guard. A wise choice.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
This is strength! I see thee.
Nice one,
I
Captain.
strike!
Her dodge.
No holding back!
Alright, I think we'll just
What a
stick
mess.
with
Give me your
Thunderblade.
aid.
Oh, I do have some of this stuff. I will just Peerless Stone Cleaver.
Forward!
You will taste justice!
Right on target. Nice one,
Damn.
Skull.
Interesting.
That was a good crit.
Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
I owe you.
Be not. Not to the vanguard. Face me! Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Some
Come
Daka.
forth, Royal Sword! Better be sure.
I'm assuming he just has no weakness.
Let's go! Is there another way? I can take it.
Now, what samurai? I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Bear witness! I strike! Kill! I strike! Kill!
Good guard on my part.
Come.
Come.
Are you all right?
That helped.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back!
Honestly, I
Ready
think
for
I just
impact.
guard with him, and then we'll do
this.
another one of these.
Look here!
Let's do this!
Skating Samurai.
I underestimated you.
I did a lot of damage.
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, +1 luck. How about +2 luck?
Nice. I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A new ability.
Concentrate.
Greater heights.
Knight's Defense.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
do you leave it in him?
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
My eloquence isn't high enough for this.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
People love us. I got a feeling it's not gonna break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Bless you.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right.
I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashit Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
We might not
but at
be
least we kept a
able
tyrant
to
off the
trust
throne.
sister here.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Suspicious.
About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
if a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
I like that they just let us stay here still.
That's Luis.
I need to review something for my own curiosity. She is hiding something. She's unfortunately not the 8th ally. Here, give me a moment. Let me put on some music. Real quick, sort of a pseudo break, I guess. I just wanted to review some of the footage, so I need to bring it up. Alright. Is this event? Just went down. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. I'm gonna show you guys what I saw. I don't know if they're the same, but there probably is the same. It confused me because it sounded like a male voice, but they emphasized it super hard. The killer shoes were high heels, just like the sisters, or the advisor shoes, not the killer, but she might be involved. Or she's the one who did the curse and she knows about magic too, it all adds up. Get this window capture here. Investigating chat, investigating. That's the wrong window. That's the wrong window. That's the wrong window. There we go. That's the right window. Let me just minimize this. Oh yeah. Look. Well, after I let's bring up the footage. They thought they were slick with it, and I got thrown off because I heard a guy's voice respond, but it was a girl. It's her. The sister is a traitor. She walks in, and you can see the high heels. This is a female. This is no bueno. Can't really tell from this view, I suppose. It's hard to see the face in the hood. The shoes are clear though. Anyway. I just wanted to make sure I didn't do a double take for a moment there. Let's pause the music and get back at it. What is this? Reviewing footage.
Good night.
Time marches on.
We're just
and the age of a
postulating
new king draws
on the
nearer.
plot. Hold up, before we continue, did I remove the thing? Yeah, just want to make sure I didn't leave it up for you guys. Exit that window. There we go.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Why are those two on their side now?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
You know, all the people behind us can just hear you, right?
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself. Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Oh, there's all kinds of shit going on.
Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It's a fake.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
He did the old swap-a-roo.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
She
Forden's
lied.
attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Zorba. He's got the high
Back at
heels.
the Grand Cathedral,
No, those boots
I
are
ordered
different.
the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I was wrong. Apparently. Revealed everything so soon after.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
I mean, we could have just personered.
What?
Why? Go! Run!
Yeah, why are you still in the theater anyway? You didn't leave with the others.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
I was gonna kill one and we're gonna get the other as our 8th ally.
Vitelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after
Lady Juna.
Oh, at least the villain's nice enough to let them have their moment. Anime storytelling.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is
Have a
alive.
nice night.
Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Solutions, anyway. He's Berserker, I guess.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
The badass bruiser. Now he has to hang out with
God, what in the
us.
world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor.
but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you got that? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
You have a good one, Sarge.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Thanks for the good luck.
Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We do our best.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Do it, Noras. Do it. Give us flight. Whatever that means for this game. What? You can't do this to me.
Indeed.
In truth,
Oh, all these days went by and we missed their luck day. I couldn't take a poop. Now I have to hold it for another 4 days. Sounds like you're keeping quite busy. I have a place we have to go, apparently. There's no freedom to do anything yet. Prepare and rest in the Gauntlet Runner. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah,
I'm tired.
What? They have more dialogue? I didn't do anything.
Why?
You see?
now that you mention it,
Did stepping outside, did I skip all the outdoor activities? I think I may have.
I see.
He wasn't here last time, right? I didn't see him around. Yeah, they want me to use the bed. I want to go back out. Good. They all had new dialogues, so. I have potions. You want a potion?
Ready?
Shopping. We're not shopping. I just want to talk to the townspeople. Why would they let us back in this town after all that went down?
Why, you little...
What's happened?
You're not serious.
Oh.
This window's so orange.
Hey, mister!
For that?
Hey, mister. Are you with or against this? I'm definitely anti-sanctism.
Proper racist.
Damn.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon?
We got a mother of all storms a brewing. Uh-huh.
This guy's just like, I'm busy, yeah.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze up out here.
Ya-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da. Avatar. Like blue avatar. AI face speed.
How did this happen?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
This cold's giving me brain freeze.
Yeah, these people are taking the slaughter of their religious leader pretty well, all things considered.
But why?
Whatever should I do?
Don't be.
Really now?
Any new dialogue in
Hey!
the structures?
Ah, hello?
This guy's
What you
just
on
like, let's talk business. I don't care about any of that politic nonsense. Okay. I mean, I guess the other two shops don't have any dialogue, do they? I mean, they might, but... Suppose we'll never know unless I look.
Hey!
Nope.
What is it?
Hey!
Do I have items that need to be appraised? Yes. Ooh.
What now? What is it? Ta!
Hey, mister!
This
For
chill
that?
simply won't do. This chill. Oh, cripes.
What is it?
Yeah, dun, dun,
What is it?
Hey, mister!
Hang on a minute, you.
Hang on a minute, you. Okay.
I'm just... You're not serious?
Now for the big conversation.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at that.
What'll I do here?
People are in an uproar.
Hang on. What?
What would happen if a dead man won the king's coronation? Would it all just be meaningless? And then the king's plan would have backfired?
Yep. What'll I do here?
You there?
Right.
Nothing to do. Well, I guess we finished what we wanted to do here. They won't let me go anywhere else.
Alright then.
Back to the gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
Okay. Guess we're going to bed today.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You.
It's the same thing. The prince.
That's... Hmm? Hey, mate. So...
Used to change.
Yeah. Huh. Then... Whatever.
Leave it to me.
Shake my hand, you nerd.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I forgot to look at Berserker.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
She allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill. And it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Oh, Dracodius is a weapon.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Ooh, I was right after all.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
she's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
The crowd just stands there.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
The wings on the legs is such a weird place for the wings to be. Good job,
After that
Ross.
drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
We'll leave the spear in the... Oh no, we got the spear, right? We actually claimed it. Ooh, flying music. Not prepared for battle. Let's check the map. Can we go up? Damn it. Such a chill song.
I see.
Yeah, why is Basilio never hanging out with us? I thought he's one of the gang now. One of the gang, Basilio.
No way.
I'm gonna get some food from the pantry, everybody. And then I think we've had a large day of plot. I would like to keep going. What time is it? I know I got started late because of the update. It's 1:44. Thing is, I'm hungry. I'm past my usual snack time. The next thing is a dungeon.
What now?
We lost a lot of days. Doing stuff. I gotta wait to see how that shapes up.
Check the map. Let's aim for...
I didn't mean to skip that from you. I might be done already. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I just want to see the map now.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Is that like a one-day trip? Can we go to the other towns? Or no?
I smelled.
No, not there. They said be prepared for a battle,
Well then.
as though we're gonna fight immediately. Just posted a meme in my Discord about the stream today.
What now?
And here the thing go. Oh yeah, we got Berserker. What's Berserker? Physical damage, charge. Unlike, okay, he's got 3 resistances. I guess that's something unique. Like, he's basically just a warrior. He's flexible enough that he has all of the melee attacks in his repertoire. Curse you, Augusta. Yeah, how do you always get questions about that? Yeah, let's get Basilio in the party. And, that doesn't work for Gallica. Who is Hulkenberg to start? Would be the best. Where? Yeah. Flying Anchor Axe. Alright, we'll just let him have, like, the... Really? You gave him a strength +3 Vambrance? Blessed with incredible luck. Receive 1.5 times archetype experience? Yo! When did I get this? How long have I had this thing for? I did get the big dude in our party. I don't know if you saw all the stuff that just went down. A lot of shit just went down there. Gentleman suit. He is our Bushi, which makes sense. Oh, I want to see the Bushi costume. Yeah, I think I'll take a break. You have to watch the VOD. It's a thrilling VOD. A lot of stuff just went down in the past 5 hours. We'll continue next time, assuming Atlas doesn't run an update that takes me like 2 hours to download and patch. I will get started earlier, hopefully. But thanks for watching all. You paid no attention to anything, feel no regrets. Hey, as long as you feel no regrets, it's all good too.
What now?
We're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. Soon we'll be back to our usually scheduled programming unless my friend sponsors me to play something after this. I think he's waiting for horse racing. Can't wait. Yeah, horse racing. Alright, you guys all have a good one. I'll talk to you later.